Try to be friendly.
You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not friendly, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, that's what, that was the point. Pick up basketball. Like, bro, I will talk shit to you the whole game, completely, whole game. Right after, nigga, I'm going to dap you up. I'm gonna be like, hey, have a blessed day. He's gonna be like,
Yeah,
bro,
sportsmanship.
you know what I mean? Because in the end, I want you to drive home safe. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to the league. You know what I mean? God forbid
Hell
we
yeah.
could be a chance. But like at the same time, like whatever I was talking shit about, that's just, bro, that's just charge it to the
Just
game.
another year undrafted, right?
That's it, man. Let's just fucking talk shit until we're all in.
Missed that birdie.
Let's have fun. Just fucking shitting around, obviously, because I can't make a fucking putt, give myself a chance.
In the retirement home talking about, hey, that motherfucker missed his pills.
This time, you didn't.
Hold on, let me add you. You're a great guy.
Maybe next time, though. There is always next time.
Hell yeah, man. Well, shout out, bro.
All right, thank you so
GGs.
much for the round.
GG's, gang. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna add you as a friend.
We'll see you soon.
All right.
Got you, brother. We can play some alternate shots soon.
Sounds good.
Yes, sir. Hey, have a blessed day. And you're so close. You're one step closer to that motherfucking Eagle, boy.
Hell yeah. Almost there.
Yes, sir. Keep grinding, man. I'm gonna tap in with you, brother.
Later, bro.
Later.
Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. And I think this is going to be a good little contest. We have match play on the docket today. All right, let's crack into it.
It's the OG.
I'll follow just an aspiring rapper. Yeah, I make music, man. Fuck. Dude, this shot is just disgustingly ass.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this is about 125 yards away.
Okay, this is about 125 yards away.
And this is his attempt at birdie.
Okay,
His putt looks like it's going left to right. And he drops it in for the bird. Okay, 8 feet.
My putting is fucking.
And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match.
Oh my god.
Par 3 for the 11th hole.
Why is my putting like this? Yeah, I'm going putting training after this. All right.
And let's
keep it like fucking 8 feet so I don't have to, you know.
Yes, that's a good swing. Nice approach. Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. He's starting this way out to the right. Let's see if it comes back. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Bro, I can't fucking putt!
All right, this next putt's for his par. 3 feet to go.
How do I keep putting myself in good position? I can't fucking putt!
Okay, here's the 12th hole, and it's a par 5. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. And he's around 235.
Let's change up the rhythm a little bit. I like the putt, man. The putt. Every fucking VC I have into fucking putting. Shot, boy.
All right, second shot on the 12th. The green side rough here.
Bro, why would it chip it? I didn't.
And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up.
Fucking long ass putt. Fucking ties. Fucking short ass fucking putt. They made it. Good job. Bro, I can't keep playing like this, or I'm going back to my career. If I lose, I'm going back to my career, and I'm getting my shit together. This is pure abuse.
Okay, let's
Alright, this is
rip
not
this
the chat.
out
I
into
don't
the fairway.
Yes.
Ooh, there's some power into that one.
We need that.
Okay, second shot for him him on this one.
Oh. Good shot, boy.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
That pitch never fucking sits. So disgusting.
Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. Looks like this one's
Can't keep playing par golf against birdie golfers, man. It's not healthy. For the spirit or the soul or the ego or the fucking mind or whatever the fuck.
If you want to see par on this hole, right here. All right, now, little putt. Your opponent is letting us move on. And that hole will be halved. And now the par. So it's going to the fairway, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. And for me, 195 yards to the pin.
I have to win this whole chat. I gotta get closer. It's 28 feet.
And here's shot number
26.
2 on hole number 14.
Closer. And I hit a fucking fade, bro. What the fuck?
Well, missed the green there on that one.
It's right at, but I have to make this.
Almost got that. And here he is setting up for this putt. He goes 3 out. This one will go left to right. Nothing wrong with that putt. And sinking this next putt will be for his par. For this one. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. Okay, give this a smash.
Why are we thinking sketchy?
No good.
What?
Here's our second shot on the 15th hole.
It's 10% out, 17.
Good job getting out of that bunker. A little work left to do, but nothing serious. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out.
It's the fucking
For the birdie. Breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh,
How much more?
drained that one for the birdie. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. All right, that putt goes in.
It's a fucking cakewalk. Yep. Never losing again. Going straight.
And your friend
To putting
is
training after
3
this.
up after that.
I don't know what I think is working, but it's not. To be down 3 strokes going into the 16th.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
Like, we're doing. There's no reason we should be doing it. Like, if I don't hit this pin high, I'm ass. Just ass. It is what it is. I'm ass. See?
Bounce right. Come on.
Just ass.
And that'll do. Grab your putter. And a 15-footer for
I'm
him.
closer, but, like, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, if he makes it, yeah. So,
And he
good
gets
putt.
the putt to go.
Get me out of here.
That's a pretty good one. This match winds down. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
opponent will take the victory.
Yeah, chat.
4
Can't believe y'all
up.
had to watch that.
And that's going to do it for me. My job's
So,
done.
we'll come back
We'll see you
when
again
we can
around
putt.
here real soon then.
So, I got the chipping down. Yeah. Nope. Can't keep losing these buses. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Putting. See, if I get shit even on pro, shouldn't be missing putts. So it's a good way to shine right here, champ.
Hi, and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Let's get right
Got
back
a
out
hole
to the
one
action.
One under, par 5.
This is his third. 3 strokes off the lead. If this putt drops, we'd have a tie for second place. A chance here for par. All right, that one is behind
Starting to
us.
see it.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. Let's take a look at the opening hole of the second 9 at Lone Grove.
Dog leg from right to left. Tee shot wants to hug the left trees as best possible. No bunkers to be found. However, this green is nasty. Movement everywhere.
Not a bad shot right there. John, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
That shot is going to move right to left.
And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Going with the 4-iron here. It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This putt's long, fellas, and it's got to be at least 31 feet.
And down it goes. 12th hole here at Warren Grove Golf Club, 543 yards, par 5.
Dog leg from right to left. Generous landing area, but the middle of fairway, you must decide, do I take this second shot on, or do I play smart and lay it up?
Oh my God, I got saved.
Sitting at 2 under. 13-footer coming up here. Just
My thumb. Okay, we're learning it's your thumb, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Setting up now on a par 4.
The dog leg from right to left. Big hitters are going to try and cut as much off of CJ's Creek as possible, leaving themselves with a very short wedge.
Are you fucking with me?
Pretty inviting green, it must be said.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th. This would be a great up and down. This would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Ooh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose.
Only the longest in the game are able to get it home in 2. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 170 yards. Some nice calculations there with this wind.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going left to right.
Let's put it straight. It's the right putt.
And our featured player is currently in second place, just behind the leader, the legendary Tiger Woods.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Here's a look at the par 4, 15th hole.
Long par 4 back down the hill. Fairway tilts from right to left. Second shot to a green that chases away from you. But be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. Here's a chance to move into first place. That was close. Let's see if the player can manage a par. That one drops.
Need to get the birdie golf.
What an interesting leaderboard we have. A two-way tie for the top spot between our featured player and Tiger Woods.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Oh, what?
An opportunity to make birdie. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
This putt from 8 feet away. As we move along and take a look at the leaderboard, Tiger Woods is at the top. 2 holes to go.
Why am I
The
playing this Tiger?
17th is a par 4.
A drivable par 4 if conditions are right. Knocking it on the green does not guarantee a birdie. Love this hole.
To the cup.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole.
Watch me work, Chad. Watch.
Ooh,
If I work at my own speed, we get you. Watch.
Here's the second at 18.
And watch.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
Just watch. I can move my own speed, bro. I swear to God. You're the best player on earth. If we could play speed golf, I'd win everything, bro.
Truly a fantastic round out there today. And as he looks at leaderboard, he's got a share of the lead. We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
Usually, if the wind's crazy one round, the second round is not that great.
Get set for the
Which means that this is simple.
race for the FedEx Cup,
I'm about to get
presented by 2K
Yep.
Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to see who will be the
Watch.
big winner.
Fastest
of the
round
Legends Championship.
ever.
Welcome back, Andrew Catalan
Watch.
here. Pleased to have you back with us. 5 under par for our featured player as we start our day. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. This one is 13 feet out. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
And now teeing off on a par 4.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot downhill. Don't be short, or that false front will get you.
Watch this one roll. You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
Good distance remains on this long putt. This one on a good line.
See, think about your putts. Maybe that's it. Just think about it.
The tee shot at 3.
Medium length par 3 down the hill. Green chases from left to right and front to back.
A lot of ground to cover with this putt.
Starting this putt way out to the left.
He's got this one for par. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second. Teeing off now on this par 5.
Back uphill for your tee shot, but down the hill ever so slightly for your second shot. Plenty of room around this green, but in order to make birdie and or eagle, your short game must be spot on.
On the green in 2. How about that?
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, I thought that was going down. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
sitting at 7 under.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Currently 7 under for the event. And a par 4.
Let's do what I think is right, Chad.
Probably the most challenging tee shot on this course. CJ's Creek down the entire left-hand side. Second shot, should it find the fairway? Pretty straightforward, as this green complex is devoid of any hazards.
Just a little right of the green.
Yeah, hit that one well. That's come out of the bunker and flying. Good shot.
Did not roll with the 5.
This
The
is
par,
a fairly lengthy putt here.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
Watch this one break. And that putt will drop. Well done. Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Downhill, 3 greenside bunkers, but leave your tee shot just a little left of the green, a little short, and watch it chase onto the green.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag. Really well done. 11 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
How did that not go in?
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite
It's
read
tough.
it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Slight dog leg from right to left. Fairway contours from right to left, making this a little bit narrower than it actually is. Second shot to a green that sits above the player with a large runoff area to the right-hand side.
This is a 150-yard shot. Trailing by 2.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. Henny, how tricky is this one?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
That nearly went in for birdie. That's a tap-in par. As we move on to the next hole, we take a quick peek at the leaderboard, and he is in a tie for 4th. This one appears to be fairway. This shot from about 210 yards away.
1 extra club required to this elevated green.
This is a hybrid. Now from the greenside bunker. Okay, greenside, and the goal now is to get up and down. Wow, I thought that was going in. And a tap-in par. Here's a look at the updated
Need a birdie
leaderboard.
right now.
Our featured player in a tie
for
for 4th place.
Last is
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
That looked good for a
I
while.
can't putt.
He taps that one in as we head to the next
Oh my
hole.
God, the real life.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Long par 3 at that, bunkers front and left with a runoff area on the right-hand side. That's the place you want to miss it. That's the place you can get it up and down from.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time? Putting for a par here. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
Dog leg from right to left.
Watch me birdie every hole for Brayer.
That's when the big decision comes into play. Go for it or lay it up.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This is a nice confidence booster. Downhill green, club down.
I see my first hole out. Sorry.
Quality shot, that one. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
Some.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Daddy Eagle.
Down it goes. Let's head to the next. Next up
Birdie every hole
is
though.
this par 4 hole.
The big hitters are going to take it left and try and cut off as much of that creek as at all possible, leaving themselves with a short and inviting second shot.
Second shot here on the 13th. Outstanding approach shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
That's fun.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Rose Zhang is our current leader as we move on to the next. 14.
Told you, watch me birdie every hole.
Only the longest are going to reach this green in 2. Those who lay up, though, accuracy with their wedges is going to be of the utmost importance to get it close and make their birdie.
Well, this player's been making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
We expected to see someone come out of the pack to contend for this title. This player is doing just that.
Oh, I love the look of that. Coming back, Rich, and had the courage to get after it.
And sitting 2 back of the leader, Luke, this will give him a great opportunity to join the leaders.
This one looks like it's going to break a long way. Now this to move into a tie for second place.
Yes, and with just 4
Birdie every
holes
hole.
to go, this could be an interesting finish.
That is an absolute missile at 8 under par. Never easy out of the rough, but that was well executed. All right, the putter can come out now. This is a putt that could really send a message to the leader.
I really hope this one drops for him.
As we move on to the next hole, we just want to update the leaderboard, and Rose Zhang leads by 1. This is pitching wedge on the way. Looking up at the leader, this putt would go a long way. I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. This hole is a par 4.
This brings all the excitement you could ever want in a major championship. A drivable par 4, massive green. You can find the green, but birdie is not guaranteed. Do you lay it up or do you go for it?
Two putts from here would be great.
I really hope this one drops for him.
That looked good all the way. And this one from 9 feet away. Looking at the leaderboard, Rose Zhang is out in front of the pack. Out to the 18th tee.
Massive amounts of room out to the right-hand side. However, hug the trees as best you can to leave a shortish second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front.
That's another green in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Putt drops, and that will do it for today. And Rich, a valiant effort, but the comeback comes up short.
Just a little bit shy at the very end, but I got to say, quite the effort.
Didn't birdie everyone.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The opening round of the Norwood Invitational is about to begin. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. The course looks to be in pristine condition. The players are fired up, and we can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. No doubt about the club selection there. That was the right play. 6 feet remain.
A great birdie chance here.
Here's a look at
18
the way
under,
things
watch.
stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. Time now for a par 3.
Nothing like getting punched right in the jaw early in your round. Big bunker fronting this green. You got a little pot bunker there on the right-hand side. The green sits up above the tee just a little bit. Lots of elevation, lots of fall-offs. And whatever you do, please don't be long. Don't go swimming.
Fuck!
Here's the tap in for par.
Now I need an eagle on a par 5.
Our featured player in a tie for 5th. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
Andrew, I have no good news, I'm afraid. This is pretty nasty.
He's got this left for birdie. John, give us a read on this putt.
Not an easy putt here. It's going downhill, moving to the left.
3 feet to the cup. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. On the tee on the 4th hole.
Difficult tee shot right here. You've got water way left. You've got a bunker that runs all the way down the left-hand side of this hole. Small little bunker there in the middle of the fairway, but not really reachable. From the second shot, it's a pretty flat, generous, open area that you can run your golf ball up and onto, but anything out to the right-hand side will run off into a low area.
3-foot putt. That one drops.
The fifth at Emery Beach Ridge looks pretty, but it's pretty tough too.
It certainly is, and as we've seen, features of this golf course, lots of run-out
Well, I
areas
didn't hit
everywhere. Again, green sits up on a small plateau, but there's a spine running diagonal through this green. Trying to get it on the correct level can be tedious.
Sitting at 2 under par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Putting for a bogey. And that's a little
Didn't see that coming.
Dropping some spots on the leaderboard. The 6th hole, a par 5, but is it gettable in 2?
Not really. This is a long par 5 here. Best played, I think, as a 3-shotter. Anything out to the right-hand side off the tee is just fine. But this is where it gets a little interesting. Do you lay it up short of this bunker here, or do you try and fit it in between those two right there? A decision must be made, and from there, that'll determine whether or not you can be aggressive for your 3rd shot, or you have to be a little on the conservative side.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. This putt is about 8 feet. And the putt goes down. A nice display of resilience in the end.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. That's a good one to build momentum on. He has this putt for a share of 1st place. And with that, he moves to 3 under par for the championship. This is a 4-iron. Still not putting.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Oh, almost. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. That is a big-time drive.
We're sweating right now, chat.
No, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Oh my God. Sit.
Hang on. Oh, that was close. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one looks like it will be broken too.
He is now at 4 under par for the event. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Premium on accuracy here as bunkers are down the right-hand side and just a little small one down the left to get your attention. From there, for the first time, we don't have any hazards around this green, but don't let that fool you. It drops off on all sides.
This putt left for birdie. This putt from 5 feet away.
This for par.
Let's quickly look at the leaderboard, and our featured player has broken the tie and now owns 1st place.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Outstanding shot. High quality. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Now 2 shots up after that one. All right, the 12th reach. We feel like we've got a reprieve here.
Luke, can I get an amen? Finally, a hole that is gettable. Par 5, easily reached by almost everybody in the field. Once you find the fairway, the second shot just carried that little small pot bunker right there. And anything there out to the right is going to leave a really basic chip and putt.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Starting this one way out to the left. Watch this break.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Second shot here on their 13th hole. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. On the tee now of the par 4 14th hole. Wow, that was just striped. From around 180 yards out. Needs this one to kick right. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Just a 4-footer remaining. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
A par 4 here.
What a drive. Look at that.
The second at 15. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Well, this putt started out pretty straight and then took a little left turn as it nears the hole.
Here's the par 3 16th hole. That really sounded pure. That's a really nice approach shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
This putt from 3 feet away. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Time for the tee shot at 18.
If you are going to go for this green and 2, you better be sure about what you are doing. A long par 5. Most of the players just a 3-shotter. You want to lay up into a very narrow area right there, but the third shot, though, to a pretty inviting green, it must be said, but accuracy, as always, distance control, as always, imperative.
That is a wonderful shot out of the rough. Well, the putter can come out, I think. Well, on the green, but a long way to go. It's not bad from there. 5 feet remain. Well, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole.
Half of them I got birdies.
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good.
9 under, chat.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The grand finale of the Norwood Invitational starts right now. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Rich, the final round is underway and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. He'll need to keep that razor-sharp focus if he wants to carry this lead all the way to the end.
Of course.
That one hurts.
Oh, wow.
That one really hurts.
Nope.
Coming out of the deep rough. That's a misfire there.
Come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
That just missed. Here's a bogey putt. Moving along.
Not a great start
Wow.
right there, but plenty of holes left in the round.
Caddy tells us this is a 9-iron. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Ooh, that was close. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. This hole is a par 4.
The tempo there was exquisite.
What a beautiful leave right there. This one is 5 feet away.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Let's see what happens here on 4.
Difficult tee shot right here. You've got water way left, but you got a bunker that runs all the way down the left-hand side of this hole. Small little bunker there in the middle of the fairway, but not really reachable. From the second shot, it's a pretty flat, generous, open area that you can run your golf ball up and onto, but anything out to the right-hand side will run off into a low area.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This one, this is testing. A big right to left slope.
Here's the par putt. Okay, moving on to the next.
Now at -9 for the tournament. On the tee of a par 3. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Ooh, let's come off the blade beautifully. This is going right at the hole. Yes, sir. Sitting at 10 under par for the event. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Long par 5, only the biggest hitters in the game have any hope of reaching it. Most players electing to play it as a 3-shotter. The layup area does get a little interesting. Either you lay it up well back or you challenge the layup into a narrow little area bisected by 2 bunkers. If you do that, it definitely then becomes a birdie opportunity.
Interesting choice of the driver here. That's a bit out of shape. And here we are with the 3rd shot. This will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
To a 9-foot chance here. Nicely holed. And for par. And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4.
Out to the 7th hole.
Most demanding tee shot on the golf course by a wide margin. You've got to lay it up down the left-hand side as close to the water as you can to avoid being blocked out by those trees on the right. Second shot is downhill to a green that is deep in length, not particularly wide, so you find the surface. Better make sure you hit it the right distance.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
And again, you've got another raised green that's surrounded by a large bunker out to the right and a small pot bunker on the left-hand side. Green runs pretty strong from back to front, making that front pin oh so much more difficult.
Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Wow, he's going to like that one.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
That could end up in the rough, and you never know what kind of lie you're going to get. 10 under for the event. He's got a very long way to go. This one is looking good. And just this short one left for par. Getting set for the next hole. A quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Premium on accuracy here off the tee. Dotted bunkers down the left, larger ones down the right. And for the first time, we don't have any hazards around this green. But don't let that fool you. Look at that green. It looks like the hood of my 71 Super Beetle.
Okay, that's going to play. A putt of 14 feet.
Little birdie look in here.
He gets that one to drop. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
And what a hole this is. Bunker down the right-hand side comes into play if you really mishit it. But the one right in the center, that little zit, I tell you what, that is going to make some players angry. I can promise you that. If you avoid all that, second shot, fairly straightforward. Anything bailing out to the right is going to lead to a really simple pitch shot for your up and down birdie.
Ooh, what's this one, Ray? Putting for birdie. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. He's currently sitting in 1st place. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
That is absolutely spot on.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh, that almost went down. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Sitting at minus 13 for the tournament. The 14th is a par 4.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Hello?
There you go.
Playing the game stream.
How are you?
Grinding ass name, bro.
Huh?
It's a grinding ass name, bro.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by Alina. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this part.
His putt's going left to right.
Just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got
to
opportunity was lost.
the track and food rental tickets. It's about, I don't know, man. The politics shift all the time. Today the AC didn't work, so it was a very interesting, sweaty. The AC didn't work today for like 4 hours.
Mark?
The AC.
Oh, the AC. I thought you said they seated Mark.
No.
I was like, what?
The air conditioning.
Oh.
Yeah, so today was a very specific day. I mean, I think days like this bring people together and show you the real colors. You know, people are acting out of pocket.
I like that one.
A little estranged. Judy is talking about,
Time for the
I'm
second
over here
shot
going
at
through
15.
menopause and I'm overheating.
She did tell me.
Well, anyway, so yeah, you know, yeah. So there, it's just like dealing with 25 people. Just, I'm hot. Oh my God, it's so hot. And then it's just, so I'm just kind of like playing the character because, you know, I was just, and it was just great because I'm like, look, you can look at Miss Jen right now, and she's our temperature reader. Just look at her cheeks. Now she was wearing a pink shirt, didn't help. It was just perfect. Like, and it was just like, you know, I'm not a comedian. I can get a crowd going. But today was one of those days. Other than that, I've just been, I don't know, man, just sifting through. Work is work. Just try to focus on, like, everything outside of work. But work, just trying to squeeze out 220 a day, man.
Well, I did originally pick up a shift.
This is on a fantastic line. Wow, you gotta love that shot here at 15 and a birdie.
You gone 10 days?
Yeah.
Fantastic look upcoming.
You know, I want to say every day I wanted to message you and be like, oh, I know you're gone. And I was like, you know what? She's not really posting, so I kind of feel like she's like in this fever dream, alternative dream. Like she's with her family. She doesn't really care about like the world. I seen like your brother once. That's all I needed to see. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like, I'm in the same way that you were like in Hawaii. Like I completely like, I'm kind of already in that because it's working. So like, for me, talk to nobody, people listen to my music. So I don't know. It's a bad combo. Like I'm kind of just hanging out with myself every day. But I'm saving a lot of money, and I can start. And you know, I got this volleyball thing coming up, and then I'm gonna do kickball next, and I just want to do things so I don't have to go to the afters, right? You know? So my goal is, I'm dead serious. The feeling of the afters, I put it on my life. Like, it's the reason why I'm going to have an active event where I can drink a Cutwater, hit my dab pen, whatever, and still play volleyball with the kids. Like, it's not like I'm gonna have sunglasses. I literally want to teach people how to be responsible around kids. Like, I want to teach people where I come from. Everybody's at the pavilion, right? So it's a birthday party. It's the kid's birthday party, right? So you're at the pavilion. There's cow. Why is it a cow theme? I don't fucking know. They're 4 years old. So
saw a fucking video and this little 3-year-old had a vacuum themed party.
see,
He just like is obsessed with vacuum.
and see, this is what I'm talking about. These kids. No. I think this is where. Hold on. Let me quiet the chat real. Chat, I'm looking at the green right now. Why do people keep joining when there's nobody? What am I? I'm looking at the green. There's 3 people.
This is a 9-iron on the way. 8 feet remains.
Looking for another birdie here.
Man, that was close. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Here's a look at the way things stand. He is ahead by 8. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry.
This one looking really good.
Boom! What a shot!
There's a hole out, and then there's a hole out for eagle. Sweet.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. Okay, teeing off on the final hole of the event with the lead. Let's see if he can close it out. That might be the best swing of the day. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
2 putts to win, but wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? No more messing around. It's time to go out there and get it. There's your champion. Our featured player wins the Norwood Invitational.
Enjoy the victory and all the spoils that come with it.
Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course. Well, it's been a super championship so far. Let's see how this one plays out. We're going down to the first hole now. And let's see what he can do here today. TPC Louisiana is a very interesting golf course made on some pretty flat land, Rich.
Absolutely, and this hole shows you exactly what to expect. Second shot to a very tiny green. Tiny greens dotting this entire layout. Hit one close here, and you can expect to make a birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Ooh, nice stroke. That was a nice putt. Had a good-looking line, plenty of speed, but just didn't drop. Russell Henley leads the way as we move on to the next. Rich, if you missed a birdie opportunity at the first, you've certainly got one here at the second.
Yes, par 5 is pretty much just straight away. You got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side. For those players laying up, you got to lay it up shy of the big bunker down the right-hand side. This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again, they're just not that big of targets. It really is a cool golf course designed by Pete Dye.
By the hole. Oh, I thought that one was going in. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Currently 1 under for the round. The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Oh, well played. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Ooh, slow down.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest, However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the fourth hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. This would be a great up and down. How close was that to going down? Big putt for par coming up. Now 4 back after that hole. Rich, the 5th is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction, so driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. But our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one should move just a touch to the right.
Well done. Just taking a quick look at the standings, and Russell Henley currently occupies top spot. The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it in 2, well, that's a tall order.
Choosing the 9-iron here. They're not a bad shot, that one. If he can hold this, he'll move inside the top 10 here. Oh, what a putt. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. Just 2 shots back after that hole. The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5 is a lovely hole.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped.
It's almost like a magnet for your golf ball.
You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
Going with the 4-iron here.
Setting up for his 3rd shot. Just a couple back from our leader. A few shots under par at the moment. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it? Just a short putt remaining here. Currently at 3 under for the event. The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot if you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. You're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Down to Henny now, and how does this player's lie look?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely. What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks like it'll start straight and then break a little to the right.
fourth birdie of the day. And stepping up the standings after that effort. The front nine finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
Didn't that look good for a long time? 4 feet to the cup.
An important par save.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The back nine begins with a shortish par 4. Rich, a chance to make a birdie out of the gate.
Yes, it is. Drives want to be favored down the left-hand side as there's some nasty bunkers over there on the right. This green is a dippity-do, I would say. It starts off high, low in the middle, and comes up high in the end.
was wonderfully done. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. chance here. This one's for par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The par 5 11th, very gettable if, Rich, you can avoid that monster tree about 100 yards out.
Exactly. Tee shots, once again, you're throwing it between a couple of bunkers, but the second shot, there's a tree about 75 yards short of this green, and you've got to figure out a way around it. Do you draw it around it? Do you hit a fade around it? What do you do? No easy task for any of these players. Green sits above the player just a little bit, and again, has a lot of movement in it.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
An opportunity here to move into a tie for first. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. As we update the leaderboard, this player is currently sharing top spot alongside Sahith Theegala. Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back 9. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy corner to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. Opting for the 6 iron. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Starting it way outside the hole.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Spinning to the left of this one.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Has he hold it? That is outstanding. And that takes him to 6 under. And a quick look at the leaderboard has our featured player currently in first spot, with Sahith Theegala in second. Well, for all the opportunities 13 provides you, you don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
As easy of a birdie opportunity as the 13th was, 14, yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
Par putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. The 15th is certainly no cakewalk either. A par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
This is the time where you need to have the best drive of the day. Take it out to the right, avoid the bunkers down the left-hand side. In the green, once again, it's got some movement into high spot in the front, a low area, and then a high area in the back. When the pin's all the way back, good luck making 4.
And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Not a bad play, that one. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for a birdie.
It's a tad frustrating, especially when it comes up short. Easy par, that. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway woods down the left-hand side is just fine.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. Nicely done. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. If you want to win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
And he's safely on the green. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
So close. Just 3 feet to the cup. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich, but that's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 would be very tempting.
Sadly, this one will make a splash. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.